Are they all truly myths, or is there more? This is a work of fiction. The organization, businesses, characters depicted are all fictitious. Any resemblance to actual arcane. Okay, interesting. Game supports autosaving. Of course, we love that. I love autosaving. It's pretty useful. Oh no, why now? Why here? There's something here. Oh shit. Hide, Azami. Hmm. 3 days ago. Okay. I really love the style of this pixel art. What the fuck? Hello? Something just passed through that guy? Is she seeing shit? Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Woman with buns, eh? Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. They can fix me? It's because she's seeing shit. Hello? I see. You saw our poster while shopping and you came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Yeah, why yes, but how did you... Ah. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me. But how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify. These might help clear things up. What an... Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, okay. What a cool intro. What the fuck? The style is so cool. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you're seeing. Oh, give me a second, actually. Fuck. Okay, I'm good. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. How does he know that? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them is better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. All right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is set to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Cursed chair, what the fuck? I had it placed there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? What the fuck, dude? He's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. If you sit on that chair, you're gonna die. I shouldn't have told you to sit down. You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept the research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? She's like, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't figure this out right now. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. There we go. Try to put down the music a little bit. Because this... The music is so, like, loud for some reason. Alright. I wonder if I should just use a... Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Yeah, for real. No idea what I'm even looking for. Oh, let me see. I wonder if the... My bad. There you go. That was weird. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, look for file. Kunio Yanagita. Okay. Am I pronouncing these things right? The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Huh, warmer at least. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue, and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's really unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, liberation, caring for schizophrenia. The legacy warmer, at least. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult, Great Reset. All sorts of books here. I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Okay. The bookshelves are full of cultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But I wore those glasses earlier. It felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope it won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we're too late? I'll put the glasses on. I'll use this clairvoyance or whatever. Find file. Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Here goes. Yep, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghost tour, rather. People and things. They were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, and now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near the shadow, right? Now or never. Yep, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. Might have trouble talking to him with the glasses on. I take off the glasses when we need to talk. Examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I'll show it to the director. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You had the power to see it all. Case wrap. So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? A death-inducing curse. That's fucked up, bro. What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel like a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You might find clues to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Remember, I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair's old, some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of those jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Okay. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such a stress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis. Randomly collected information is a rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was stabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my abs, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. Focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Comparing possibilities to the collected information, focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Let's think things over for a bit. What should I think about how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san, according to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means, People who sat down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to research a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat. That jabs with a needle, then injects necrotizing poison. Yeah, it must be. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle and then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison, and maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. Seems like you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Huh. Hey, there's like a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Mrs. Ami? I did it, Director. Now we find out what the poison is then. This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million. Bro, this guy is scamming her. He's like, sit down. Oh, you got injected with poison. By the way, you gotta figure out why you got poison and what's gonna do. And then she's like, let me break the chair. Oh, actually, now you owe us money. I do admit being careless on our end. So about your earlier request, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please, once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. This guy straight scammed her into being a wage slave for him. That's crazy. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. There's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404, Inugumi University, info site, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Damn, dude, she got straight scammed. That sucks. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Oh my god, bro. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships of the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Yeah, she just like immediately starts doing fucking her first day. Dude, that's fucking funny. Yo, she got straight scanned into working for him. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Huh. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar in mine. What was it? Vision. His vision, the power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Vision allows the urban myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, gave me this journal, but also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kind of scary. Unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by ghostly figures. The fact that she allowed herself to get scammed like this is crazy, bro. Started working as a field investigator. That's funny. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in the world? Items that bring you misfortune? The dead man's chair. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling so no one could possibly sit in it. What does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. This cursed chair is especially strong, said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. You have your journal now. How about you take a quick break? A quick break. Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyways? It's a totality of information leading to never-ending debate, theories that it's always good. Way too fast. I kind of want to see what he said actually. The totality of information output from the entirety of people who regain access to all the information available. For the example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now of all times, with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret preparatory and observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Yeah, we should visit my own theory at another time. There are also many other interesting conspiracy theories. It's that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge, and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find the information ourselves. They do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. Oh my god, way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has an overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. These chicks are her. Hey, thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai, huh? Let me think. Zami. Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? Yes. I guess. What? I understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you? I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. So she's just like, I guess I work here now. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I guess she's just, this is fine. Okay. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about the social media research business. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors. Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on, give it a try, I'll back you up. Understood, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Ico person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading. And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me, I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mia's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Who needs useless pleas? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Looks rough for the cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do more work that shows they actually care. Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. No, not directly, just... You should call the authorities. A kind comment. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. They don't really have to put it that way. Is that a guy? It's terrible. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. Huh? This is just that influencer Ico desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? A false report? If this is all a setup, yeah. Man, I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window, unique landmarks. I get why some posts blow up, but others not so much. Flames and ammo from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we thought. Calling bitches can go viral by calling useless. People do this stuff in the name of entertainment is insane. The tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news. That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? Not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Can't believe you call the police for that. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is getting tracked and all, but did anyone tell the police? Nope, they didn't. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I'm contacting on the hub of trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. The post is spreading like wow, bro. Is it okay to leave the photo up like that? You guys found her way too quick, Ruffle. Wait, sounds ominous. Hopping faster than I expected. Wait, seriously? Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait, what? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving though. I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. The letters are popping out. Say what? The letters Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms for there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? I'll try selecting the search words. Yeah, Mio home. Oh no, I think this really is Mito's place. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so's not enough to move on. Is this just rumors or fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Wow, they're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Image turns up to information. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why he assigned it to me. This is terrible. She's my friend, so we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. This is the Doc Scroll's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, you will know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomalies are known. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, investigate the room. Got it. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I couldn't believe when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you. They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room, but since something was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and I'm not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel so much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, the Inugami University Human Sociology 3rd year. Okay. The incident's trending online. Could you give me a rough idea what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me out. Get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know, we rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something might be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Okay. A pretty university student. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up atop. We can see billboards of the building across the street, 4th floor here. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend, I didn't know. Mio said she found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. About Aiko. Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually like friends. Okay, oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like at the police. Aiko Shimizu. I work as sort of a job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur. I guess. You're a GAMU too? GAMU? Yeah, I'm third year information science major at Inagami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, so that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it was you saw. Last night I was talking to Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were gonna sleep on the floor. Yeah, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't gonna steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off. Were they hiding until then? Okay, damn, I'm here, don't worry. Don't worry. How'd your thing go? What was going on? God damn it, I wanted to play this game. This game, I love the style of the game. The game is really cool. I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to police as there was someone in the room. Getting spoiled is fine. Yeah, apparently the game supposedly gets a little repetitive, but the story is really cool. Details on what you saw. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? It's still unclear. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. When was this posted photo from? The photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit, quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. What's up? About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually, ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads, you start seeing the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what and when, how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth's about. Huh. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, got the clues boss man knows. Just like that, huh? Somehow he just sees everything? I don't get it. Like, is this bro got like the fifth? Hello, Kara. So your job is here to dig up on the info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Cool. Bro, this is crazy. Like, the premise of the story is wild. This chick finds out I can see ghosts, and then she just gets scammed into working for this fucking company. This, sending an invite in for the past 2 a.m. when I'm getting off is cray. You know what's crazier is not accepting the invite, Kara. That's even crazier. Not accepting the invite. Because at least if you joined, you'd be like, okay, I'm here now, but I have to go. Goodbye. 6 months, not even actually. What exactly does Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? I'm falling asleep shooting legs. Yeah, me too. I was knocking out yesterday too. I was playing good, but I was passing out like. Don't know really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also university research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Okay. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. Very friendly. Just not very friendly. I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I'll keep trying. My new coworker. Made it clear her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Probably. I hope I can trust her, you know, with my life and all that bullshit. What is that? What is this? They look like legs. Touch it. Oh my god, I don't want to touch it. Famous Big Sis picture. I should write about Aiko-san in my journal. Why the fuck were there legs on the floor? Who works as a job hunting consultant? She took the same uni seminar at Miozin, which means she's older uni friend. That's it. It's my first time meeting her, so since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Graduate. When she stayed over at Mio's place about sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Can I ask you something? Okay. Alright, I think it's time to start looking at some crazy shit there. Gasp, a ghost. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance. I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Whoa, it's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. This shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Okay, I already looked at that. Fuck, dude. Okay. So I'm just gonna ignore that hoodie ghost thing. Touch it. Oh, ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadow seen through clairvoyance. So she's seeing legs that are just there. Okay. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Observe. This is their unit bathroom. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Mio, a few things. Shit. Oh, what Aiko saw, there you go. Well, that thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I'm sorry about this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light, or a lie. The thing you saw is definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. I need more clues still. What the fuck? What else do I need? Or do I need to just make some... The fucking emo. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Alright, what am I missing then here? Just don't rely on me, got it? I see a haunted spirit. Okay. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up on these glasses? Don't see them. I don't know. Wait, I know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with no ridiculous goes. With ridiculous goes or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me, you figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but they aren't weird. I'm not really helping much if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. For it feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of the director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I imagine this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone is doing here before. If so, what about the foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is the memory of the ghost that haunts this place. Coming home with of a strange man coming to investigate. Of a strange man, the ghost that haunts this place with... Wait, what? Coming to investigate with a strange man. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. Their views of past events often confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. The legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Oh, okay, so it shows you which ones are wrong. Oh, running away. A strange man running away with... Jasmine, Mio, Aiko-san. The ghost that haunts this place. Oh my god. Well, it's definitely someone running away. Oh. Watch, a strange man. Who the fuck would it be, bro? Like, what? Aiko-san. Running away with Mio. Oh, this is when they ran away from the ghost. Maybe this is the memory of Aiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I can really see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through the clairvoyance. I don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something. Okay, now I'm in the room. Where do the shadows come from? Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being appeared suddenly. We only had one witness that might simply imagine things, but Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists. It acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe somewhere within the room that somewhere in the room that there's a route. Maybe there's a route that's somewhere within this room maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere in this room. Yeah, I got it. Easy. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within this room. Yeah, I should try to focus on how to get inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. It's probably underneath the rug or something. If it was a normal intruder, would they be easily able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. That's what the police said about the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Mio, a few things. How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how I managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how I got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door. So how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Can I ask you what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is? Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or in the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor. The road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. Makes sense. Good luck with your investigation. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes. Do you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. Huh. I don't have any I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF, now, noted. Sorry, thanks. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so I could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. I think it has to be behind this bookcase or something like that. Take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here, huh? I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. Huh. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The toilet is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I guess I have a picture here too. I talked to Mio and Aiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. So getting closer, narrowing down the urban myth? Huh, well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. After the stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Miguruya here. Well done, Mrs. Azami. Director-san. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. It's about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Ah yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Thank you for all your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with your identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next, but you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. The pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from the objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts. Mrs. Ami, I understand you've already gathered the necessary clues with your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. Yes, so, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by okay. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe it's the entity that made Mio feel watched and what Aiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think it's something that must have been present in that room. Great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm the some entity was indeed here. Okay. Let us focus on what exactly the shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some sort of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue that you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently. This is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Where? Where was there evidence of shadow? Okay. Shelves. It's around the shelves. I thought something was off about the shelves. Kind of, anyway. Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of is a bit weak. Please think it over again. Oh, no? The eating bathroom feels kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio is the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates, okay? all the more as a resident who had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been a man. Assuming they pee, I guess. What the fuck? What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? Yeah, like, what the fuck? This anomaly, like, decided to pee? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio said it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There's always something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Aiko. It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed, so Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed? Under the bed, I guess. Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant. Exactly. Aiko-san noticed a man hiding under the bed. Okay. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... This is so extra identification. The man under the bed. That's what it's called? What the fuck? The man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or an axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yeah, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originated in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What can I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings are very, very uninitial and only a counter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling. Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered, so you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we like for you to work on. Oh, what if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just want to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Aiko-san, Azami, I don't know what to do. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. That's it. We just figured out what it was and we leave. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Whew, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Hello, Aiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh no, I know you're busy with work, so please. Yeah, it's all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Bedtime for me. You too. It's underneath the bed. I love this pixel art, bro. Not again. Holy shit, dude. No. Oh, next day. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio, but I heard from Aiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Aiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. We should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from Bossman. So we should start with from Aiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Aiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives get one of your own. Blowing up in. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check for how far these guys are digging. Why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Where did they post this with all the heat? You call it your personal life, I post on the internet for all to see. So let's hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone. What are the police doing? Just pilfering and our taxes and running? Scary. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy disturbances of mind tracked by energy. Bro, what? Is Aiko that Kate? She's pulling stunts like this? Desperately to stay relevant, I guess. Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are both doing okay? Please stay safe. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Make sure you lock the door. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Aiko-san used to be known as Aiko 5S. I should note that down. think I'm gonna look into Aiko 5S. Aiko's former account might turn up something. How come? Don't believe anything you read. This Aiko girl really is like a 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Used to post bits on BooTube. Super active. She started job hunting consultation. She started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Aiko, which led into her current work. Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. Wasn't even on TV. Yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. She was a former influencer. We asked Eric's charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Aiko about current recruitment trends and what skills companies looking for. Click here for more. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice. I learned a lot. I never thought CEO would be girl boss energy. Did all those streams solely aiming for contributing? Now she's a CEO. She was business smart even from high school. Oh, they got flame. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. She's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her. She's this... Oh, no, her full name. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Miyosato. Yeah, probably messed up. That's fucked up, bro. Miyo's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Miyo's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm already minded to weird rumors. Yeah, I try looking into that too. Why all the sub posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. I need to find something to put out the flames. Looks like Mio's full name is confirmed Miyosato. The info from here and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details, humans? Some just rush ahead without thought for consequences, huh? What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? It's not like they have some good reason, they just do it for a sense of fulfillment. I found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. 3 is Me Too in Japanese. Add the O for Mio, how cute. This is really Mio's account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least catch up on what's being said, yeah. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits might be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Day in the life. She doesn't use the account anymore, does she? Wow, yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. Then not much real fire either. With a face like that, I do sugar dating too. Oh, she's a sugar baby. Dang, she's a sugar baby, dude. If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Go for it then. Oh my god. Talk about truest rumors. I bet there's a sugar... Need to look up truest rumors. I bet there is a secret sugar baby club in the basement of a super expensive famous hotel. Even sugar dating has shared rumors. In the realm it might be. What a whore. But I can fix her. Oh my god. Ugh, block and move on. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Maybe I prep two? Thanks. You have to earn what you can with looks like this. Maybe she's still at it. Yeah. Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 20,000 yen a month. Obviously, these get rich quick scenes are popular. I blame the government. So what if I put Bloom30 sugar dating? Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom30. Who are these dating success stories for anyway? Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such to pay the path. I bet you an ex-papa did it. That reminds me, Mio being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Honestly, I don't see a problem here. My friend Mama Rain had a celeb as sugar date. Super jelly. I heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for dirty work. Some friend you got there. Oh, Aiko was probably the one that set her up with a sugar daddy. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. I like Aiko, be my sugar mommy. Moving on. Seconded. I don't care what you do, just pay taxes. How's that relevant? Totally not. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past sugar baby. Click for more. You shouldn't just believe all it's written for, but this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. Sammy, what you doing? I posted it myself. From my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio's feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. I'm prepared for it on site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. She's a sugar baby. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio, but what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Some urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio, duly noted. Thank you, Jasmine, I'm on it. Maybe the sugar daddy's like, was the stalker, and then he hates that, like, he can't be with her, so it creates this... Look around. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything, I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay, don't push yourself too much. I saw Aiko-san's post, you were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it, Aiko-san convinced me that at times like this, it's better to speak up, and I felt she was right. Who could that man be? Any idea who the man under the bed could be? I don't think so. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, was you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt. Nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but can you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there. Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay, you're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Oh my god, he keeps appearing this man under the bed. The man appeared and paired this person home. Mio, okay. Strange man. Kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense present, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. According to urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Oh, she got fucking... Yes, definitely room for one person. I don't see any secret openings or anything. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio's in her. Seems quite upset. Please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Aiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning, found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been distressed ever since, so I listened to her story, then I got in touch with you. Bag, accessories... Oh shit. Take a peek. Not nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Okay. Trying to get the hang of it? Yeah, I think so, gradually. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio about the anomaly and also with social media blowing up? It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source to social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gotta be more to it than that. Though the case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, It doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not, it's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone, so it's not like she forgot to lock anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where'd you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Jasmine? Yeah? We found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her, she said no, she seems shaken. Is there something meaning? Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Alright, let's look at the shadows. Oh, fuck. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past. So, is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is this really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. The man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, this doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Observe. This shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed, but how does something appear from under your bed? It can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? What the fuck? Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Need to gather clues on this man. It just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Let's think things over for a bit. The shadow who merely watches. Wait, maybe there's this. I'm so confused. The man on the bed from the urban myth. He's said to carry an axe or machete to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to secretly, He wants to secretly appear in front of you. To scare you. He wants to appear in front of you and scare you? Doesn't feel quite right. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Okay, not secretly. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you to scare you. From the shadows movement, that's how it looks like to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly really isn't isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. It makes no sense whatsoever. Who would this man be? Ike-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, right? Then maybe not. Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Are we doing this right? Let's think this through. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Okay. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Let's fill the space up and done. Yep, this should work. Now the man in the bed has no way to get in and out. We're safe, I hope. Jasmine? Yeah? Mio, a few things. I heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend Michael-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me about it more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. I don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Could you tell me more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, so that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. The anomaly arises from this person's obsession? Sammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? It's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I, just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. I bet the anomaly kills other people in the room, not the person it's obsessed with. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but you should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Aiko-san is saying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio? But Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventive measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore, I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. This lady's gonna get killed, bro. Huh? There's nothing, there's no way, I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san's almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. He's gonna be in the front door. He's gonna be in the hallway. Damn. He's in the fucking hallway. Holy shit. Oh shit. No, why are you doing this? Aiko-san, please hurry, hurry, what is this? Oh shit. No, no! Oh, what the fuck? What's all this blood here? What the fuck? Next day. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Aiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zami. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio's at Aiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Aiko's address? Yeah, she sent it to me. Gotcha, head into Aiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well. If she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for your help, Jasmine. Aiko's place. Aiko-san, is Mio safe? Yeah, thankfully she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. The anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Exactly, how is it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much, but she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done to her? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and we investigate anomalies. Use the time of working on the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, we'll do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. Yes. And then ask about these rumors. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. Back to this game. Ask them both about Mio's socials. Talk to Mio and reassure her. The more you want it, the more I'm refusing. It's fucked up, boo. It's fucked up. These piles on desk might be paperwork for Aiko-san's company. Take a peek. Job hunting, consultation, promotion support, advanced dispatches, the works. Look at the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any of these on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should ask Aiko-san if she knows anybody suspicious. There's another bed here. A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought bed offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Yeah, for real, bro. Observe. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely, if Mio could live here. I don't know why you hate me, boo. That's crazy. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Dude, everyone's asleep. Everyone? Besides me, I guess? Yeah, you know what? Because all of you guys are like fucking late night fucking weirdos. I just want attention. Me too, boo. Me too. I also just want attention, but no one gives it to me. Enough. Are you okay? Azami. Like, obviously, I want attention from women who are too busy to give me attention. You don't give me enough attention. You leave me to play this shit. No, but it's different. I leave everyone to play this shit, right? But then I also have this shit to play with while nobody's giving me attention. So it's just like, this is just like my coping mechanism. All right, gaming is my coping mechanism for not getting attention. So it's kind of like my backup. It's just a distraction. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be all right. Oh, you know what? My bad. I gotta do something. It's fine. To be fair, I was coming home after partying. Damn. Imagine partying. That's crazy. I know, but today... Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Today's Wednesday. You're already back home. Please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. I needed IRL time with my besties. Yeah, everyone does. That's good. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Huh? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believe what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Hey, how does it make you feel that I lived through the weekend and not feeling old? You know, he could do that once in a while, I guess. I mean... I hadn't been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could you pull something like that off? Unreal phenomena. Okay. I mean, you know, you had enough energy to stand there all night a couple times. But then again, you know what it is, boo? It's your sleeping schedule. It actually kind of worked out with your sleeping schedule because you guys stay up all night. I did it for 3 nights, dusk till dawn. Yeah, but you slept all day. I mean, I was not standing. You saw a man in your room? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door, but the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? You had just fixed your sleeping schedule? What time did you wake up today, boo? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. You deadass got 2, 3, 5 hours of sleep. That's terrible. Why would you only get that much sleep? Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. I didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. Well, probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything. I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room's always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. You couldn't sleep any longer than that. I was either too hot or couldn't sleep. Well, I mean, it's hot in Vegas, so... It's been hot lately here, actually. Today is a little warm. Yesterday was hot. Mia, what do you plan to do? I think the room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. I decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about it. Can I ask you about the rumors online? Oh, Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true. I did sugar dating, like you're saying. They had the AC to set 75 and now it's fucking dying. 75? What the fuck? Who the fuck sets to 75, bro? That's crazy. I put mine to like 72, 71. Actually, I put it to 70, but Rain always puts it back up to 72, so I'm like, whatever. That's like our middle ground. Mio, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. People who don't want a high bill. Me and a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I started too. I mean, that's why you spend money on stuff like that, for creature comforts, you know? I'd rather spend some money on having a nice AC on a hot summer day than like suffering through it for some reason, but like also having that same money go towards going out to eat or something like that. I'd rather just eat at home, save a fuckload of money, and then, you know, use that money on the electric bill. So, and then you get it, right? 5 hours a week after classes, or just 2 hours as a middle-aged guy, and you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they dig all that up. And then, all right, you gonna go talk to them? Got you. What's up? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Ask them both about Mio's socials. Don't worry about Mio. About Mio's room. Aiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment's really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her, what do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there. So I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. The fuck? I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? She's barely eating anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? What? That sounds really suspicious. Let me give her some money so she can owes me some, and then I'm gonna make sure she works her debt off to me. And she knows that she was a sugar baby, so she's like, I got some sugar daddies that'll hire you right on the spot. Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to learn. Yo, this lady is ready to freaking. This lady is ready to hold this chick out, bro. Straight up. Huh, you too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. Oh, dang. I'll think about it. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend, the turned stalker? Wow, how'd you know? It's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet's such a cesspool, isn't it? Picking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me, but regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. I talked to both of them now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room, but I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now, she should be fine if she stays there with Aiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Watch that chick Aiko be behind this shit. Mio's place. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in the apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. But why is he striding down hallways? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though, we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right, I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, I'm just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Ugh, spread all over, the smell's making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he wanted to mess up just the books. I hated the pages got scrunched out. Let's sort these out a little bit. Yuck, I touched the blood. It seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor are unstained. Where was this book originally? They're covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark? Small note. Not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? The shelves are splattered with blood too. Oh, right all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. Think about following books. Something off about the books all over the floor. It's weird they want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Maybe they fell from the shelves before the room was splattered red on purpose. Maybe if they fell from the shelves after the room was splattered red on purpose. On purpose. Okay. Well, on purpose for some reason. Damn it, okay. Fell from the sit after the room was splattered red. Because Mio really ties up. No, she leaves things excited up. They fell from the sheds for some reason before the room was splattered red. Okay. I guess. I'm back. I'm unpacking real quick. Okay. Maybe he threw the books all over the room first and then followed up with the blood, but why would he do that? What the fuck? Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster. On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. It's doing something. Tossing something around. The red paint. It's probably seeing... I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, no way, no bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird. Rather for someone searching for books. Look again. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around. Maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood. Why would he want to throw his blood around the room? You know, there was this pic listed online. Yes, this one. Oh wait, that's the eyeball. So it took a picture with the eyeball. Maybe he did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Whose shadow was the entrance? Let's think things over for a bit. What was the shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? What exactly was your power about? Shows me the past, okay, precisely. It seems the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see, thank you for the advice. And there I go, thank you my imaginary resin projector boss, oh well. The shadow I saw by the door, through the glass. What exactly is the shadow doing? It's taking a picture. Maybe the tracers show him taking a picture while he was splattering the room. Maybe the tracer showed him taking a picture while he was splattering the room? No, it isn't. Really? After the room was splattered. Yeah, my bad. Maybe the tracer showed him... Okay. Could be. This layout seems similar to the photos posted online. I should try looking at the room for the same spot. Nope. Nope. Jasmine? Okay. Look again. Yeah, same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking the photo. Did he want to see or be seen if he took the photo? What for? There we go, we got it. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Huh, right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in the Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. It seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Dude, stop pushing your hair behind your ear when you say, what do you mean? Shut up, dude. I don't have enough hair to put behind my ear. Look, my headphones are in the way. I need a haircut though, actually. I need a haircut. This is like the longest I've had my hair in a while. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities too. God. Hey, director. My apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also, compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room, with no trace of how it broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yeah, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? How? Really now? What's crucial here? Maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has a protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something. And finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they don't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red soaked room that caught your eye? Ah yes, the books and the shelves were scattered around. It seemed like they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. Huh. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest itself again. Not again. Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Oh, I'm just gonna stay here? Director-san, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently in Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Mrs. Ame, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling? Near the shelves? It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for a man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame. As I thought, you see, just there. Oh. Yeep! Yeep! What was that? Oh, hell nah, bro. He's not coming from the floor, he's coming from the ceiling. The ceiling, it's creaking. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Oh, shit. Dude, this pixel art is so good, bro. Alright, now we're back at the beginning. Oh, he has the axe right there. Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Zami? Jasmine? There was this man in Emil's room. Aiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. What the fuck? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself, but I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Aiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after her having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. I need to check on Aiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. Let's check on both. I came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Aiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Aiko's also a target now? How tragic, even as a prank, it's going way too far. The price of fame. This is just Ego with another one of your usual setups. If you fall for this, your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. It's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pic. Wow. Yeah, how does he know that? What the fuck? People are terrifying creatures. This is Shinto News. I apologize for intuition in such a trying time. Okay. So I could just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was it all just set up? I saw some protector girl posting her support for Balloon 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Zami's onto you. You could check with the glasses. Maybe that's not the one the best idea. Yeah, this is a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. They can talk shit about her. Where's the girl was all? Don't say bad things about me when you don't know her. She runs for the hills after just one post. Little white eyes getting sad validations. This wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. Yeah, I know how you feel. A desperate defense of both her person and reputation. Probably against sugar dating herself itself. Too bad though. Mio Sato, Bloom 30. Lol, same person, 100%. Papa saw the bait and jumped on it. Hook, line, and sinker. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed her toy to the ground when the going got tough. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying, but where and how were stupid ideas. Stupid ideas. We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but it won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked their name? Yeah, they may be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Dark Spec News. What's this about? More like minimal speculation. Double serving of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much. A related post might be worth. Result found. Okay. Bad luck from Miyasato. Hanging with a drama queen could do that for ya. No comment. But if she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Dr. Doc's name and address all in the box. Pampas Papas with sugar on top. They're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm gonna believe all things considered. Better than being scrutinized from any direction. Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. Wow. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story, urban myth. Another keyword? Yeah, seems worth the search. Mason Shin Nakamichi 2, 4th floor, right? Casually sharing meals, personal details. That's kind of already out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. This keyword might be too vague. It should work well in a keyword related to the incident. There was a rumor about the lab near that Shin Naka 2 place. Okay, I bet if I search the rumor and that they're right. You have a fucking update on every motherfucking game. Yeah, that's how it is. Boom. I will turn on my computer every day and I'll see like 10 updates minimum because I have so many fucking games. It speculates on a tutor seen by Eiko and Mio. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her, I go signature money shot. How come they aren't catching this dude? If the guy is real, let's play security cams and might show something. I thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho SP's apartment. Security cam footage leaks? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong. Not exactly convincing. And for real, it's so fucking annoying. It smells like bull. It's so annoying. It could be worse. Let's look at the rumors for this one. No results found. Miyasato rumors? Maybe it's Red Room rumors. I heard a rumor there is buried treasure under Emil's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. I just want to touch Mason Shin Nakamachi too and get a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. Mason Shin Nakamachi is next to my place. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal, is it as in a monolith? What the fuck? My sixth sense never off. The culprit's nearby, probably. I haven't heard the words of Red Room curse in years. Is anyone Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Lol. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. I thought the Red Room curse was the one where a taxi drives you through to a building. Not an urban myth you should search, but I'm pretty sure the Red Room curse is the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and close it, we'd both be goners. Okay, security camera. I got it, let's go. I saw the security camera bid, but the cam's old or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's ordered for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m. 11:15 or so? Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Looks like it. Huh. You okay? They got you with the flaming, huh? Yeah. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll see whatever they want. There's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help me out. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. Sim literally always has updates. Epic, I only have to update for. Epic only has updates for the games you're trying to play. So it won't show you the updates for other games in the list like Steam does. Steam actually does it more conveniently, where it's like, these are the list of games you should update. You don't have to update it, actually. But it shows you everything that has updates, whereas Epic, you have to like click on each and every game that needs an update. So it's way easier to stay updated on Steam than it is on Epic Games. I could do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up to Eiko's room we go. Actually, Epic updated on its own. Steam might have to go in manually and do it. This is bullshit. You don't have to manually do it if you have on auto updates. They have options for that. I know the Steam app is a lot better than the Epic app. I'll tell you that much right now. It's significantly better. The Epic launcher is very bare bones. Wow, happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, I bet you see plenty of clairvoyant. Good point. E-gamer love story. This one's like it's like a detective. It's like a psychological paranormal detective drama. You're just investigating urban myths that become realities. They're like ghosts and things that are haunting people or whatever. I just started it, so far it's been about this guy, a man under the bed. It reminds me of old school Game Boy games. Yes, they went with that color palette. They definitely went with the old school Game Boy color palette. That's why I like the style. The style looks really cool. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Okay. Why would this happen to Aiko-san's room too? If the man stalked both of them to get to Aiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe this kind of means a red room after all. Bro, what the fuck? She was there. Take a peek. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually? Is he talking with Aiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes like the uniforms maintenance crew wear? Someone she's working with? Something seems off. This looks like a lot like a shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe. Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. This is Shadow. It's Aiko-san working. Observe the movement. It looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Aiko-san is so tense even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kind of scary. The fuck? It's this trace of the man under the bed. The shadow's movements. Is it messing up the papers on the desk or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood all around and make the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Aiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Okay. These look important. How terrible. Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. I thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you told the police? Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. By your work. Aiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? It's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. I don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all this mess. Your desk. Understood. Thank you. Where's Mio? I need to talk to Mio. Where's she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now. If she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay up, put, and lock up. Yes, please. I need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Well, I mean, if it's blood, no. Search documents on the desk. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything off. Engineer, somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require uniforms. Oops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint. Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine, obstetrology? Search thoroughly. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document's ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for what to do. It's just as bad here as Aiko's and Emil's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for, too. Bummer. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together, probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. What did the boss make you do? Meanwhile, I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man. I had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude. Getting tossed in the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up. What do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Probably trying to get Mio as she's staying at Aiko's headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goals? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place and alone. Day on his narrating bag. What? What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Do it in a girl voice. I can't do a girl voice. And I would have to do a girl voice the whole time, bro, for hours. I would die. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Aiko-san's calling Mio right now. Telling her the situation on our end and stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Oh shit. We're going back to her place. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait. Why wait? Please take me with you. Aiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Why does she want... I don't know if I trust this lady, dude. Mio's place. Okay, we're back here. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Asami. I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Okay. No notable changes. The kitchen. There's a used cup in the sink. Check under the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio? Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online? I can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and I really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Aiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Aiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Take a peek. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Stupid. Some of the books are missing. Would the glasses tell me anything? I'm glad Mio's safe. Right. I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Sorry for bothering you again. Besides not going out for groceries or such. You didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? I try to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. This music like repeats itself so much. I'm just gonna put it down a little bit. Alright, let's see what kind of shadows we can see now. Oh yeah, that was earlier. The shadow's heading towards the entrance. Is this locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, it's her. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier. Yesterday before the man appeared, I heard the noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Oh my god, he crawled down like a fucking bug, bro. What the fuck? A bug, or the shadow looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. If not, why does it look like a centipede? Okay, well, let's see what she says. Glad Meal's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. I'm so glad Meal's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check on what went on while she was alone. I checked, they never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point. I was on watch from the car. I don't think the duo was lying. But then how did the man spread blood around the room? Sure hope it's not something physically impossible. I'll recheck with Aiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call for Mio's comfort. If Mio was in the balcony, on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. Nothing noteworthy, no new clues. Let's get it confirmed where the duo was, but then this means... That would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move freely anywhere at any time, correctly? Correct. Oh, right. While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, right? Jeez, this is hardcore. I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt against such a monster? He's doing multiple things at the same time. Mio's taking this hard. She says she's so fed up. Might have been yakking with Aiko about moving while they were eating out. Might have been. Aiko's suggestions might be crazy pricey though. Must be a total headache. Sorry for bothering you again. About the ceiling space. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Mio seems really upset right now. I can't help that she's still living here. Could you encourage her to move out soon too? While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. And you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Alright, how did the man enter the room? Maybe instead of a centipede, it's a ladder. First, you may want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard a soothing creak and then hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space unless he's a ghost. So you saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about the centipede's shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that. It has to be a ladder or something. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yeah. Maybe, oh, that's why the books were falling down, right? That might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down look like a centipede. Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Come. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Watch this be like a normal... This is just like real people, dude. These are all the workers that were coming into the building. They're hired by that one lady because she gives them the job. They're trying to scare this girl away from her normal life so she could be a sugar baby for this chick. I'm calling it right now. She's trying to scam this woman into being scared to leave her apartment and rely on her for money. Calling it now, he says, yeah. I already know, dude. It's not even a ghost. It's just real people that are trying to scam this girl because she's a sugar baby, and then they basically want to pimp her out, but they want to scare her away from her normal life. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. I gotta help me out. Here goes. Seating space, here I come. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. They were eating up there. Those workers came into that building because they were hired by that woman, and they've been living in the ceiling, and they've been going in and out, scaring this chick. Doesn't look like it's trash stuffed up by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Evidence of man lurking. Damn. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. Huh? What is this, a cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Oh? Roach! Flat beyond relief. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. Which a person would do. A sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much, too dark. Here goes nothing. He's spying on her. I knew it, he was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is this shadow being? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Check the far end. Something feels off. I want to look closer, but the shadow's in the way. The glass show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. Take a peek. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let me check. Clothing. Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company and document to Aiko-san's place? Yeah, because she hired these guys to scare her. The man wearing work uniform that I saw in Aiko-san's room. Does this mean the man was here? That's why this chick is posting everything on social media. For easy clicks. That way they're gonna be like, oh, this poor victim of like this urban myth or whatever, and then they're gonna get her on fucking OnlyFans and she's gonna be making money slanging her pussy around, her puh around, like Bad says, bro. She's gonna slang the puh around with the sugar daddies. Her puh. Slang that shit. Yep, you gotta slang it for money, bro. That man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. They're gonna whore her out, dude. It's crazy. Jasmine, you okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there were a few things I want to check with Mio and Aiko-san too. But it's that time for someone to show. That time. Do you mean the director's gonna call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean not any old call? Yes? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Hello, director. Yeah, because at first, the first urban rumor myth was man under the bed, but then it was red room, so they're combining two of them. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for. We're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution, as in due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Your investigation is done then. Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguria, Director of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of the information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? Huh? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions? There is no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize it right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh. How did the man under the bed manifest? What is the goal of the man under the bed? Who or what is the man under the bed? What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by the holders of seeing power such as the clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution. For dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomena reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes, the man supposedly appears from under the bed, but did it really? You determine where the man appeared from. Where was it? From the ceiling space. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space. That's why the toilet in the restroom had the toilet seat up. Because there's a guy living in the fucking ceiling space, and he needs to go take a piss. So, you know, he's gotta fucking, you know, like fucking bring it out and pee. And he left the toilet seat up, because he's a guy, I guess. And then he leaves the door unlocked when he leaves. Which, obviously, the girl doesn't do that. Bring it out and pee, yeah. So unless Mio has a fucking penis that we don't know about, we haven't asked her, we can't assume, to be honest. We can't assume Mio doesn't have a penis. I don't think we've asked her the question, do you have to have a penis and do you pee with the toilet seat up? That would break down this whole case. Because this whole conclusion is basically based on a guy peeing in a restroom. But if she has a penis and she's peeing in the restroom like that, then we're fucked. Waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Okay. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare Mio. He might have been trying to frighten Mio, and that's it, to simply scare her. Yeah. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We could deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe the room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me. Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all? That doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. An elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have basis in reality. Yet, he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? It has to be an actual person. Could they be a normal living person and not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, the man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. It's the electrician man. The one we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats. Oh yes, a living man carrying a backpack. Oh, so the guy living in the apartment, he was probably getting food delivered. Azami, the guy was eating at the apartment, getting food delivered while he was living in the ceiling space. That's actually crazy. Wouldn't that give it away? Azami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also living a suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing uniform. It's the maintenance worker because we found a hat that said the electric company's label. He was in the security cam footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. There's literally like only fucking 2 suspects. That's not a lot. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. It's the maintenance worker. A serial killer just passing by. Mio's ex-boyfriend, maintenance worker. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. And it wouldn't be the ex-boyfriend because the ex-boyfriend was a sugar daddy. It wouldn't be a fucking maintenance worker. I mean, a maintenance worker could be a sugar daddy. Don't get me wrong. They can make pretty good money sometimes. But not usually. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform, we can say beyond any doubt that it was him. Dude. What kind of fucking... What? I'm sorry, daddy. Sugar daddy. Yeah, sugar daddy, Rosie. Do you want one? Do you need one? Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. I need one. How did this man come to be in the sitting space? Just like, yes, of course I do, huh? Of course you want one. Well, get in line, Rosie. All of us need one. Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. This is a real dude, bro. There's no... Why'd you stroke your chin like you're thinking about it? What? A man can't just stroke his chin anymore? Like, is that illegal or what? What was wrong with that? It seems impossible that he can manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. Illegal. Damn. Am I under arrest now? The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. Bro, if you're gonna be like haunting someone and you're gonna pretend to be a ghost trying to scare this chick away from her apartment so she could be a sugar baby and like start an OnlyFans or something, why are you gonna get food delivered to the apartment so you can eat there? Like, what the fuck? Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. Yeah, let me bring out the cuffs, puppy. Fuck. That's crazy, Rosie. That's actually crazy. I'm down though. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? He's blushing. I didn't expect Rosie to say that. That's crazy. Mrs. Ami, you talk with everyone and you want to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But, so, Mrs. Ami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? He was in the ceiling space before Mio moved in. How do you think he accessed Mio's? He had an accomplice. Yeah, because Aiko was like, oh yeah, that building sucks, it has terrible security. How would she know that? Hmm? How would she know that? And the fact that he was there while that whole red room thing was going on. He's never gonna cover this, he's gonna have to block me. That's actually crazy. What do you mean, Rosie? I would never do that. The man had an accomplice. Someone must have helped him get it in. Yep. Brilliance! That's right. That is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as the uniform with the cat from the seating space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, what does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight, but that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Why is homegirl praying behind her? I don't know. She praying for her sugar daddy. Oh, the one praying is the guy. He's the director. He's the one that like has the vision to see everything or whatever the fuck. Who might have been his accomplice? Watch it be Aiko. I'm gonna say Aiko. Fabulous. A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Yo, what the fuck is this ninjutsu, bro? What the fuck? He started fucking... What's all these gang signs throwing out? Dissolution. You fucking bitch. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Oh, that's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? Loki looked like Yu-Gi-Oh for a second. Yeah, like the Millennium thing, right? The thing he has, the pyramid. There's definitely some interesting inspirations for like the art style of this game. If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Aiko actually see? Aiko-san, I think you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, right? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room's getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't gonna believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. Yeah, he's trying to get her to get into debt so she could owe her money, and then she's gonna find him, she's gonna whore her out because she already knows that she's very attractive and young and she's been a sugared baby before. Yo, Loki, look, the Millennium Puzzle, we're so right, yeah. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? Fucking knew it! This fucking bitch, she's fucking Ghislaine. She's Ghislaine Maxwell, bro. That's her right there. That's her. That's that bitch. My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Where are you going? She's pimping her out. Yeah, she wants to pimp her out. She wants to. The thing is, she doesn't have the potential to pimp her out yet. So she's scaring her away from her apartment and her family and her life so she can basically take advantage of her. Because then she'll be vulnerable and scared and with no money. We're going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can. She did fucking say that, by the way. And she had been talking about how you can make money on anything. You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. She's a girl boss pimp, dude. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass, and providing them with sugar dating dispatches. She's getting the sugar babies for the sugar daddies. She's the middleman. Huh. Aiko-san, is this true? What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for cases isn't gonna solve anything. Looking for causes isn't gonna solve anything. But how ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained. She's playing dispatch for sugar dating, yep. Yeah, actually crazy. Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Oh, it's all men's fault. She was the one out here behind the scenes manipulating everything, but she's like, nah, it was all these men. Aiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You didn't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. It's like, come on, just hoe yourself out. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Mio. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. We're just gonna let the criminal walk out. Hey, you dropped something. Huh? Is this a card? How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute. Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Alright, I'll make sure I throw away the doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll? Huh? What happened? Mio? Yeah, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in the state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in. The center's job ends here. The rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Rosie? What the fuck? What is that? Cat on the keyboard. Oh. My cat is, he's chilling. He's taking a nap right now. Yeah, I get how you feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Yeah, what's up with the doll? What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens? How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or what? Where did that leak from? But how could that? Huh? What the? No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, I told you. Did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when the girls' room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Huh? What was that? No way? What the fuck? Hello? Is there a real man under the bed thing then? Huh? What? No. The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Damn, kill that bitch. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. He left the room right away, so he's fine. What the? Hey, wait. No, please don't. Arrgh. Damn. Stab that bitch. Leave Aiko-san alone. What the fuck? I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? Why is how did she just teleport there? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. What the fuck is happening? Now I'm confused. Huh? I heard everything. Aiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Aiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Aiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know that I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days? What? What the fuck? What is happening? I thought we were done! Oh. Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Oh, wait, too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. Huh? You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside of me. I think I could kill this woman with it. What the fuck is happening? You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. Is that why she has like two past identities or something? She had like two alternate accounts. She had an account where she was like Bloom 10, which is Mio, and then she had another secret alternate account. This because you know she was boasting about her sugar dating days or sugar baby days. But what the fuck? I don't really know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll's just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had a little bit more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? So is she claiming that she's saying all this shit? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name, address, my past, everything's out there now, online now. Yeah, because they doxed her. I can't go back to my folks. I won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by the eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? Oh my god. I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio. Don't do this to yourself. Azami, I... You alright, Zami? What the heck? I know. Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Aiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Did he already know this was gonna happen? That's why he was like, leave it alone? Mio. Yeah, she's having a fucking breakdown. I mean, can you blame her though? The Millennium Puzzle told him. The Millennium Puzzle. It's because he has vision or whatever the fuck. That's just fucking great. Okay, she just snapped. The doll was just a coincidental thing about her lost baby or whatever. So she freaked the fuck out and be like, no one's supposed to know about that. But now she crashed out because, you know, she got doxxed. Everyone knows about her life. She can't go back to her normal life anymore, so she wanted to go kill her. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized sooner, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was gonna happen. Huh? Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. I guess the vision above is pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. Huh? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? What the fuck? The Millennium Puzzle grants powers. Okay, it does. The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's a watchable content like this. Oh, it's like an outlet for like rumors and people's feelings about it. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive, yeah. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? I really like the pixel art in this game, dude. The whole color palette, the style, it's so good. It's so good. You know, could this game use a better soundtrack? Yes, because it repeats the same fucking song over and over, that it's a little tiring. The sequence of the gameplay, very repetitive, but the overall narrative, overarching narrative is really good. The whole, the world's really cool too. She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Aiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed, however. I would remind you there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. The card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. I forget I mentioned it. Ah, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy that's about to befall you. What? What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminate cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. A prophecy? The card is prophetic? Whoa, what the fuck, the music? It happened 7 years ago too. As soon as I talked about the soundtrack, here we go. Director, I actually have one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Do I believe in prophecies? I believe in a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Megaria hasn't shown much we could look into. She's a spy for somebody? X. Roger that. Out. What? Why is Jasmine working for somebody else? Back then, we couldn't have possibly realized what was about to happen. What the fuck is gonna happen? I thought we were just investigating shit, not the end of the world was gonna happen. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What the fuck's gonna happen, dude? Episode 1 is over, I guess. Yeah, that was actually kind of crazy. Oh, so I got one of the Illuminate cards. I guess there's 3 to do. Chapter 2. Episode 2. Wild reflection of death. So that whole part was just episode 1. What the fuck? This game is sick. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. That was cool. Oh. Ah! Ah! And then he's dead. I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. Man, the pixel art in this game is fucking... I'm telling you. You mentioned Aiko dropping 1 after we completed Dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminate card, Eye in the Darkness. Why Aiko had this card in question is a question in itself. Yet of higher importance right now is this Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before. Oh, so she had already had one on her, and then when we finished the case, another one dropped. I think I received it for someone, but don't really remember. I remembered I left it in my bag since then, so... Hehe. Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web sounds kinda ominous. There's a site called Samesima that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Various other topics too, earthquakes and shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know. Samesima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers. What is it? What does Jasmine call our Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset. They keep shortening names and not explaining. I know, huh? It's, doesn't she call her Zimmy or something? What the fuck? Rumors say Devastation Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? It's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Azami is Zami for some reason. Oh yeah, Zami. Oh, because it's Azami, but without the A, it's just Zami. But you know what's crazy is if they're called Zimmers and they want to create these, they want to have these prophecies come true. Does that mean Jasmine is one of them? Because she was having a weird ass phone call with somebody saying that she was spying on Megaria. But he has the vision, so he would know, right? A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Yo, this game is crazy, actually. What the fuck? Diva, station, Juju Mental. Why everyone have Japanese name except Jasmine? Well, her name, she does have a Japanese name, but she just says to be called Jasmine as her nickname. I forgot what her full name was. She said it a minute ago. Her actual name was something else. It wasn't Jasmine. Yo, wake up already. You're asleep mumbling like hell. What? So sorry. Devastation, judgment. Had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Count on the boss and take interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? I think the game from this point on should hopefully be a lot smoother because it gets past. You know how like animes? This is the thing I have an issue with animes, right? And I get it, it's necessary. But like a lot of animes, they over-explain literally like everything, right? They explain everything in the very beginning, right? They explain the rules, the logic of the world that they're trying to introduce. They explain the characters and their backgrounds. They explain a lot. There's a lot of explaining at the very beginning of animes, right? A lot of explaining. That's actually kind of my gripes with animes usually. It's just that over-explanation of things. I get why they do it. It just breaks the narrative like cohesion for me most of the time. That's why that's my main issue with them, for those animes that do that, right? But once they get past all that, that's when the anime starts getting good. Like usually the story gets a lot better once it gets past the whole we need to explain literally everything. We're looking into a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean the live streamer talks about spirits and the occult? Good guess. Saves me the trouble explaining. They're coming to get you, Daytona. Yeah, I'm one of the streamers. Oh, so I guess right? Yep, occult live streamer, 800k subs, been streaming quite a while it seems. Check out the vid while we're on the road. This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? Oh, this is the one we just saw earlier. It's the guy who just like was doing this ritual on a candle and something showed up behind him. The scene in question is near the end. The 800k subs? Never mind, not you. I know, huh? I ain't got no following, bro. Come on, pretty please. I know this place is the real deal. Come, show yourself. Mary. Oh, fuck. Show yourself. Huh? Behind me. What? No, nothing there. A ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? You meant this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamer's home has resident ghost or some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? Don't know much really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghosts involved this time, right? Alright. Oh. Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost has appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on location. I searched for rumors related to this place and location. Oh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. This ghost stream is unbelievable. So the ghost did show up on the video. What a creepy photo. No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. That's intense. Jasmine, this ghost looked like a woman to me. Lady ghost, huh? Ghost in the stream. A summoning? Seriously? Summoning a ghost? So like ordering food delivery, but ghost. Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. It makes sense you feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. It's not actually a ghost you're seeing, right? Oh, right. I thought it was just a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. That makes everything look scarier. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. Yeah, sure, faker. Some people think it's a setup. I get it. The ghost stream this time is godly. This time, he's usually just waiting around for something in his bids. Kinoko Tanihara is a top ghost watcher in the hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. Tanihara, is this our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel is not the most well known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Searching the name might help me find out more about him. Search it up. But for a niche internet micro celebrity like Kinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow it down. You did say before I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try to find some related keywords. I bet he's gonna curse this time for sure. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. This apartment is a scary one. What happened? The apartment is on the spirit spot map. It seems like the real deal. It's not that scary. What is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. Kinoko Tanihara. Oh, I guess you gotta use both of them. I looked on the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko used for his live stream and it showed up right away. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. Video film the spirit spots. I think I know someone I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady's ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker instead. But what's so scary about someone who just talks fast? I mean, some people get scared of that. It's like a yapping ghost. Or lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Oh, is this rumor? Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing Boston would try. Give it a search. You mean the Umeki flats in Umechiko, right? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. You're talking about young woman's ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Right. Matches what we heard of this. Maybe it's true. This means Kinoko's ritual was a success and the ghost went somewhere. Yep. And he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho 123, Umeki Flats 104. Oh no. That means there's definitely something there. This time it's really a ghost. Oh my god. That's actually crazy, bro. Oh, that reminds me actually. Hold on. That's crazy how these bots always get past this, blocked, okay. I got it. Jasmine, I really can't harm the ghosts at all. I'll see them all. I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. Umeki Flats 104. Hello, we're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai, and hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that a card? A Illuminati card? That can be our next vid. Kiniko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming, something really. Introducing myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. So happy, busy, happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands of followers were you at? Got me thinking maybe we could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that. Yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed, what happened during the stream. Then after that, let's clear it up. I should ask about the Eliminate card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on. The smell of a new tatami mat. Huh? One of the tatami mats looks new. I arrived. Oz! What's up, bro? You have arrived. You just missed Rosie. She was here. Remember Rosie? Man, I need my dosage of Jenna. Yeah, you forgot about Rosie already, bro? Jenna's still at work right now. I'll show you back later. Why would you want to change just one? Oh, they only changed one? Excuse me? Interesting. It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. Look at the window. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. It's kind of creepy still. Is Kanoko-san going to continue living here? Hello, excuse me? Would you mind if I ask you something? About the neighbor. Could I ask about your neighbor? Huh? About room 104. Oh, I see, room 104? You want to know about room 104 where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104. That's great to hear. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask you your name? Huh. Oh, the nameplate. Miss Unaired? It's Yunai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. Okay. Then how about Kinoko-san? Huh? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104. Ah yes, he did move in without knowing anything. Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet like on TV. That's one nasty looking granny. Yeah, bro. She's kind of scary looking. Oh yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too. Somewhat scary neighbor. Did you see the video? Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's livestream video? Huh? Eh? The ghost showed up in that video. The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video's about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing his creepy ritual. So his neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the live stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. Okay. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt his apartment? Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean room 104? Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But those folk aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I picked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Near the middle of the room, rings a bell. That's where the new tatami mat is. Did you know about the rumors? Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104, I wonder how long he'll last. Yeah, this lady's crazy, bro. I should write up some notes. This creepy ass lady. A neighbor living next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104. She was really interested in ghost? The young man. Yes, she likes young men. Oh, she's the opposite of Oz. That's literally your opposite, bro. That old granny, she's out here like, oh, she likes young men. Wait, is that right? I don't know if her tastes are quite like that. That's it, she seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Gets excited at any mention of the room and seems to know a ton of rumors. Hoping to ask her about the ghost she's seen around the apartment. She's scary though. The previous occupant committed murder-suicide. One of the tatami mats is unusually clean. So this is the apartment she streams from, eh? Talk about run down, definitely haunted. Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to Kanoko, dude. Check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows about any ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Sammy. That Unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in their local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Alright, camera and light streaming equipment. Have to make sure I don't knock them over. So he was filming the mirror here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. If she sees Jasmine in the mirror, that means the ghost that showed up in the mirror is that crazy grandma lady. Same hair too, it's all fucking crazy. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean that, yeah. It's the old lady that was looking into the apartment when he was live streaming. Bet. Wowza, I've only had Zazaki Warashi mascot like you. Viewers would love it. The fuck? Can I start by asking you about your work? Kanoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult during 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone, and that's about it. You handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if I take a look around the room? Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. I had this fixed camera in this room and was waiting in the front of the room for a ghost to appear, and voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. Kanoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit, I never got to see it myself. I got a ton of comments saying behind you, so I spun around quickly but nothing there. When you turn around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost is trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film. We could catch it on film for the next stream. Yeah, so we need to know where the ghost is headed. Need answers quick. And here we go, ghost hunting. Kanoko-san, are you still living? Are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Kanoko-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting this place as a studio. I got it here, I was getting worried. But, isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror and frame was because it came with the room also. It came with the room, I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Ah yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. It did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 AM in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. And that's it? That's it? Nothing else? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is the summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true. Pretty simple for ghost summoning ritual. Yeah. Like Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's cold. How to summon a ghost? The card's prophecy. Kanoko-san, do you know about the Illuminate cards? Cards with prophecy on them, yes? What are you, a Zimmer too? No, I just happened to visit the Samizima website. I thought I read something about their card with a mirror and a woman. Oh really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer gain material ever. Would I give to be a curse like that? Are you sure this is a good thing? You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know? Ah, yes. Yes, please. The fuck? I need notes on the people I met. Our client here requests this investigation. Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of Matsutake mushroom. Yes, Matsutake, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe. Just kidding. Bamboo shoots. You can't bamboozle like me. I mean, what was the client's name again? Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom cut, an occult live streamer. Handles all his streams alone from recording to editing. How goes it? Alright, here we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man. No, wait, what's going on here? Looks in from the shadow shown in the video. It's a young woman. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on, I hope. Jesus, that's where the murder happened, bro. Holy fuck. And then the neighbor was there. I see something. The apartment's full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't playing this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera thought through it. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm not able to see actual ghosts, not just past events? What happened during the stream? Let's think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? This is Ami. What was the situation like during the live stream? So the director's still around. Just to figure my imagination, it feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. Just so the situation during the live stream. Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw, a humanoid ghost who reflected in the mirror, who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kanoko-san. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kanoko-san. Sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream, yeah. How goes it? About the ghost in the video. Kanoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa, really? Really? However, we only know the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Yes? About the ghost set to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight, long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then. You're more than meets the eye. Yeah, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Huh. Oh, something. Noting down, the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. The ghost rumors. Long-haired woman in a white dress. Seance. A ghost that appears in the room. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues for the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was, the one I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Ah yes, judging the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man, and once she was done, she probably left this world herself, which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. How goes it? They probably had to replace it because of bloodstains from the incident. I guess it did happen here. I'll telepathically communicate with Jen and I'll be right back, texting her. Let me guess. Kanoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too. That's right, the rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer it gains. A nice and dark history. Stained but serviceable. We found quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kanoko do summon the dead ex-resident 104 with his ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, boss mission should be long. See? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on a live camera. His name is Kanoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kanoko was not only afraid of the prophecy on the Illuminate card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminate cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself had no knowledge of how these cards actually function, but lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a 3rd now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments would be much easier if he would get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know. Director-san? Ah, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site, and identify this urban myth. Yes. So extra, dude. Uncanny, the ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth is this case? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kanoko-san was live streaming in a ritual to summon a ghost, and a ghost appeared behind Kanoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Room 104. The place Kanoko-san is renting room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here. Great. So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. So let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixating on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Mrs. Ami, in Kanoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost scene? The mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element, so that's the priority. I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. Huh, I see. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror, it seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? In front of the entrance. Outside the entrance to Kanoko-san's place, I saw a woman's shadow standing there. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance seen through the frosted glass. This is so extra, bro. On to my final question, about the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kanoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? A woman's name. He turned around 3 times from the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Brilliance. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. Bloody Mary? It's the Bloody Mary bullshit? An urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... identification. Bloody Mary, yep. Sick. But Bloody Mary, a female ghost summoned through seance rituals famous overseas due to her bloodstained appearance. She is referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from the mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently, Pop performed a seance would include solitary hide-and-seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed a potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical. Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary, let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark. A scratch? What happens then? That means if the ritual is successful, Kanoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Ami, please support Kanoko-san as best you can to ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, director? I'm referring to the client's request. Dude, he's gonna be like, make sure he might die, bro. Just, we need proof. We need to figure that shit out. Oh man. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case video. Let's talk later. Director, hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking and... Yes, Kanoko-san? Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh? Kanoko's spirit stream. I might be interested. Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kanoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kanoko means it. Yes, Kanoko really means it. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? What's gonna fucking kill this guy, bro? And he's asking for it too. Mary, Mary. Mary. Huh? Even with the support from my 2 kill-up partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show, and that's that. It really felt like that, like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. I thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Huh? Wait! Huh, what? Just not behind you, Jasmine? Behind me? Or what? What the heck? After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Sigh, now I'm all short of sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh my god, why that thing kinda bad? Yo, what? Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? The scratches you were rambling by yesterday? Nope, that's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. Any talk on social about Kanoko's stream last night? Yo, you're crazy, Oz. You're crazy for that, bro. Check it now. It looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I see. Nothing actually happened during the ritual. That thing was creepy. Yeah, it was, bro. What the fuck? That shit was creepy. It's supposed to be Bloody Mary. Because the guy is summoning the ghost by doing the whole Bloody Mary bullshit. You know who bad, though? Jenna. She is, though. She is. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on, then. There have been times viewers caught things Kanoko himself didn't. I heard she has great hair. That's because she said that herself, dude. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104, too. I'll start with viewer reactions. When rewatching Kinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Huh? Don't get all quiet. What? Is that real? Is it really there? The ghost was there. Oh shit, it was. What, really? I'm shaking. It could be a lie or a mistake. You're totally shaking. This time it has to be a setup. This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. Probably was planning it from the start. How annoying. You can't fool me. People always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. There seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. There's plenty of discussion, like accusations of staged situations, the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing's made up. It's just some elaborate joke. Some accounts spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Ludicrous. Bet the boss man would love it. Damn, look who it is! Jenna shows up. Little heart. New. It's getting so much attention, there must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be part of the demand. Ludicrous rumors. Ready for Mina in 9 days? Fuck, dude. Why does time go by so fast? That's actually crazy. The shadow is the ghost of the girl who died in the apartment. She must have a lot of regrets tied to this room. He said the ghost has somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry. He doesn't want anyone else to have that room. What was that Umekecho place called again? Umeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed the guy and then herself? Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. There we go. You don't get it. It's not that. There was something unreal in Kanoko's video yesterday. I can say same to you, where you really should be looking is the cute cutie helpers. They were featured without a single promo. Cute? Helpers, come on. The girl with all the frills was so scared. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake and fright so much. Girl with all the frills. Take a wild guess. They even mention you're shaking. Your number's up, Zammy. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing, kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. Good for you, they said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment? Jen is tired. Full face respirator sucks the life out of you. Yeah, I bet. The fuck? Jenna needs to go home and rest and take it easy. That's what Jenna needs to do. Hold on, thought the director do was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff? No way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast. I don't even notice until they're done. I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand. All right. Ludicrous rumors. Mickey Flats. Ludicrous rumors. Setup. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through the truth. The truth, yeah. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Anyone know where this originally was posted? This girl in Kanoko's video is not just a ghost. Kanoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. Yeah, she does. 5 days off, here I come. That's right, Jenna, that's right. 5 days off. It's about time. Hey, enough of that already. And that's that. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call all sorts of people using that ritual. Yeah, lots. Too many to count. It's too late for me. I'd be arrested before I make it to elementary school restroom for the ritual. Wow, so Hanako can only be found in the elementary school restrooms. Sounds like it. What about Satoru? You can call him from your phone. Satoru. Satoru, never heard that one before. Alright, Umeki Flats. Umeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year, became infamous because a girl killed a guy and then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. How'd she end up in this situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far. Both died, so a murder-suicide. If that really happened, I donned my respirator and also was like, damn, Jenna, you look like a badass. You should take a picture one of those days. Oh my god, I'm back and you're not BRB. I know, and you know what? You guys act like I'm on BRB all the time, bro. Like, I'll be streaming for non-stop hours, and then I'm gonna take a fucking break, and then it's like, oh, where's he at? Like, what the fuck? Hello? I said shut the fuck up. You probably would. No pictures in the CIA, Daytona. Damn, okay, but you literally always, yeah, otherwise you'll have to kill me, right? Is that how it goes, Jenna? If I see the truth, you'll have to murder me. Why are you taking breaks? Damn, what do you mean? And why am I taking breaks? Holy shit, what is this? I don't get paid for this. I mean, I do, but very little. I basically get paid nothing. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault. So what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened in Umeki Flats. Are you a good streamer if you're taking hour-long breaks? Yes. I sub. What do you mean? I gave you my money. Well, half of that money goes to Jeff Bezos, so... Nope. I found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in that vid? Oh my god, scary. So it wasn't the news. Proves it was a real incident. The other half, you. The other half, me. Yeah, it is. Which is why I said I do get paid, but it's very little, okay? You know, I get paid what I get paid. It's all good. Yeah, it breaks my security clearance, sir. You're right. I'm sorry, Jenna. It's top secret. You'll have to kill me. I get it, you know. I just wanted an excuse to have more pictures, but it's okay. Oh my god, dude. The thing about playing these games where I have to read so much is I read so much, so like it dries out my mouth because I'm just reading constantly. Just yapping. Dude, how do people who talk non-stop all the time not get like super dry mouth from just like constantly yapping? What do you mean I break cameras? What do you mean I break cameras? No, you don't. Shut up. Stop saying shit like that. You're such a liar. I wouldn't know. I drink water. Yeah, I drink water. Yeah, nope. Don't believe you. You're just imagining things. Murder suicide. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name's Miwako is already out there. So you can write anything have been seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching it from where. Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? What? They know the ghost name? All I do is yap. Yeah, you do yap a lot. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you do yap a lot. But so do I. I do series of yappings and then I are being quiet. "100% of people who drink water die." Did you know? Yes, I did know that. Because everyone dies. Dude, I either talk to myself or yap to everyone else. As you should. What? That's a crazy I gotta check the weather for tomorrow. Let me see. Is it gonna be hot tomorrow? It's a true fact, yeah. It's only a fact. She's only stating the facts, that's all it is. Oh, it's not really gonna, well, it will be a little hotter tomorrow, yeah. That's actually wild, dude. I'm dead for sure. It's over, boo. It's over. Yeah, you know. I'm sorry, boo. You're eventually gonna die. I'm sorry to hear that for you. That must suck, bro. I mean, since the rest of us are immortal. Yeah, for real, me too. Looks like more trash guys doing their thing. She stabbed the guy. It must have been a crime of passion then. Wow, they sound really certain. What a detective. She stabbed the guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Wow, that's a crazy ass comment. Holy shit. Just drink the tequila, it said. I finished off the tequila. I still have a ganglet of mezcal though. I have a ganglet of mezcal. I have a bunch of spiced rum, and I have 2 bottles of whiskey. Oh my god, I have 4 bottles of liquor left. Am I an alcoholic, chat? And I said I don't have that much left. What the fuck is wrong with me? No, I have a lot. Damn. Anyway. Ooh, I'm not down for that. There are always people like that. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Does it make your clothes come off, boo? Hey, yo? What the fuck? Whoa! Jenna's like, I'm just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I don't drink it, so no. She's asking if you do drink it. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper, but live together like a married couple. That's it. The smell of it makes me nauseous. Ooh. Does it do that to you, Jenna? Why the fuck would you? That's very specific. Yeah, I'm an angel, remember virgin. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. That was a very specific question. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's the Virgin Mary. We know that. Jenna's the Virgin Mary. I seen her at my Catholic church all the time. There's just a picture of her on the stained glass and everything. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. I bet she killed him so he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit of a cliche. Alright, what's another one? Set up? If we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like the monkey stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. There are people who believe him too. I don't know why anyone would want to go down that route. You guys are crazy, bro. Kinoko Tanihara is fated to get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrine. He's gotta have a curse or two by now. Speaking of that, actually, I don't know if you guys ever seen this. It's a very niche thing I've seen in one of my algorithms, because I have many, apparently. There is like this guy who goes to like haunted places that are abandoned, and he'll bring like a big ass boombox, like a huge speaker, right? He brings a huge ass speaker and he plays like loud ass music. So he goes to like a fucking really like crazy haunted place and plays Sabrina Carpenter at like full volume. It's crazy. And then he like tries to like party off all the fucking scary fucking ominous vibes there, I guess. It's pretty, I don't know why it's a thing. And then he always like hears something freak out. He's like, spirits, do you like the music? And then he hears like a noise down the hall and he's like, fuck. And then he just like runs away, but then he keeps like dancing to the music like a fucking crazy person. I forgot what his thing was. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's meant to get attention for how he parties. Okay, yeah. He's got a curse or two by now. The abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know. Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. Okay, possible setup. Let's go. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yeah, there are even news articles on it, and the ghost has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. And there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing, not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. And you know what's crazy is she saw the ghost behind her. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghosts. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah, there's a park just there, right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Let's check out the park too, as well, for today's investigation. Here's to another day of his ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. You laughed at her being a virgin and now she's gone. Yo, where are you? She might be back to work. I mean, she's still at work, okay? I'm not gonna assume that she's mad at me because I said that. And she's like, you know what? Fuck Daytona. And then she's like, fucking asshole. And then she left. And I'm just like, enjoy the game. I'm chilling. Not a care in the world. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, who would add credit to the ghost being a thing? And if he's setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see. Good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104, and Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Cameras, light, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be a key, or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah, that was a live stream and it's still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. There's a creepy aura right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. I don't see any signs of setups. My, back again talk about that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako? Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. I don't think how she could stand for that man until one day. I don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Huh. Murder-suicide. Murder-suicide, so the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. A terrible story. Damn. Quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought just maybe you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kanoko-san. Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zami. Who knows? You could be the target. No, why me? Hey, did you check the socials? Though I thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine's in danger too. Hey, why? We might have seen her on our way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. What are your plans for next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers might want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. You said not this time. Dude, I need to do my shaders, but I don't want to get up. I'm comfortable. You're comfortable now? Oh shit, this is just where it was. Holy shit. What was he doing? Why did I say it like that? Are you comfortable? The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Must be Kanoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. Look closer. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's a shadow near the entrance as a setup. This is Jasmine from yesterday, and behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. I'm lost in this game. Do you just walk back and forth? Yeah, you walk back and forth a lot because you're getting the clues to determine what the truth is. We're supposed to figure out the mystery of this, like, paranormal phenomena. Like, it could be, and it's usually like ghosts or urban myths and stuff. Like, the first part of the game was figuring out the truth behind the man under the bed. But it turned out to be like real guys that were setting up this girl to be a sugar baby or whatever. And in this one, it seems like this is a real ghost potentially. It could be a real ghost of some lady who killed her husband in this room, and this guy who like live streams like paranormal activity caught pictures of this, or he caught a live stream of this ghost showing up in his stream. So we're trying to figure out if he's in danger or not, but he got a scratch mark, so he might be cursed. And we gotta figure out the source of all this crap. So we go back and forth and ask questions to different characters, to the guy. We look for evidence. It's a detective game. Basically, it's a detective game. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost. How do one set things up? Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts, but I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Eep! What a mindbender! Another cry of distress, let me assist you. Mrs. Ami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly. No signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was disguised as a ghost, standing outside the entrance. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was disguised as a ghost, standing outside the entrance. No, I'm not sure about this. About the ghost that appeared. Could I make... Not to forget, the ghost appeared outside of his front door. If he wanted to go show up on his stream, what could he have done? Special effects was adding in the ghost with special effects. No. I don't know. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance. And reflected in the mirror. What else could it be though? What the fuck? And disguised was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. I guess. Okay. Kinoko-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up disguised, kind of more likely, but how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe we could show his phone or something. Let's go look at his phone. Question for me. Can we see your smartphone? Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center like right now. I guess, but just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I'm looking into whether you've been secretly setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. You might hide those if I did tell you so. So, how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. Damn, he has no friends! He has no friends! So, we know he can't have anybody working for him. Dude can't have accomplices because he has no friends. Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough for the apartment itself. I think we can head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? Is this the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? In the car now. Huh? No, the park across the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Ah, such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good, good. Over to the park we go. Okay. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I kind of work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We moved into the parking lot you told us about. Ah, you're with that hair bun girl. The road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What? Are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but the apartment's quite old, right? Oh yeah, Mickey Flats, or was it Flatsumeki? That apartment's got to be 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older. Wow, so it's that old. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else. A terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. Did you know the man who was murdered? I knew he was a problem case that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman, did things in white daylight and in plain sight. I told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mary. Mary? The lady was actually named Mary? Or he said Marie, huh? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Une-san, in the apartment just over there, knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Une-san, the neighbor lady, yes, I met her. If that's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. You know what's funny is the social medias, when they talked about an old lady that talks really fast, that was scary, they were probably talking about that neighbor lady. But if she looks like a ghost, I think that might be an important detail. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something. Mary, the woman who he was cheating with. Was her name Mary? No, she sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. That incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Marie, not Mary. And on. We talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Marie, would anyone else know something about her? Cause cheating. Damn. That's what happened, I guess. When you get caught cheating, you get murdered. That's fine. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Mickey Flats? The man who died. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? Someone dumb. You know, it sounds dumb, but yeah, someone dumb would do that. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course, nice weather today. I'm Azami Fukurai. I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hi, hello, my name is Hinata. I may not be of much help, I don't go out that much often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? Do you know the apartment just across from this park? You might be asking about the rumored ghost. You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by the apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her. I saw her with my own two eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices or note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kanoko sound set anything up. Alright, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost. I've only heard of this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is... Just as we heard in the other rumors, the ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman. Forgot to mention, he called that woman Mary, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. Huh. Are you alright? My apologies. I felt as I heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, 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 Mary." Is that true? The fuck? A woman's ghost. She saw a woman's ghost when she was passing by the apartment. The bench is so old the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in the park. What were the bushes called? Azaleas? It's still nice when you have so many flowers around. This person feels out of place here. That was the guy who saw us leave earlier. Excuse me? Target approaching. I am... Hello, can I ask you for things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. Well, why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? Huh? I'm actually busy with work. I doubt I'd be much of use anyway. Not just for me, there's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and you have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Does this person know about my clairvoyance? I only ask you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. You should be able to. Show us your power. A tall shadow? Maybe a man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? He doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. A man shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at shadow makes me uneasy. This shadow might be that scary faced person back there, but he's gazing at the bench? There's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench. I guess I should just recheck the bench. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Nope. Check the back. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Huh. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention his name too at some point? Initiating contact. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Katsuragi. Did she trace my movements? Oops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic. Taking an interest in you. We'll meet again, Mrs. Ami Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Huh, what do you mean? My vision shows me everything. So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire is reminiscent of the Men in Black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything else I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you, not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Might not be related to the case, but I should know down about the dark suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it? Hard time saying though. How in the world did he know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you said. I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Why is she still here? Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. What? Wait, since when was I napping? Yeah, what the fuck? I I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now, no one around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, something up? Damn, that old guy, not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Been a while. What the fuck? How long, bro? Like an hour or two? What the fuck? Well, I asked around quite a lot. I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Can I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over this place. The woman ghosts, Miwako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face. No, wait, no, way too scared. No, wait, no. Huh? Oh, fuck! It's grabbing her foot. No! Huh, what the? What in the world was that? Why is he here? I just heard a scream from around here. Kanoko-san, are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? Ow, my leg. And Bloody Mary, which way did she go? That way? Yes, probably. Stay put, don't move. Kanoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. Damn, she got the scratch marks. Fuck. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kanoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kanoko, really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. About that ankle, isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself? No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kanoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? Damn, we're cursed, bro. Fuck. No way, that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I gonna die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kanoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, we gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kanoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Looks like the computer for streaming. Okay, it's amazing I got all those funds with just one. Power's on. Maybe it's rendering our video. Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video. Fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Huh? Was that me at the end? It looks like the rendering's finished. Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you yesterday. Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there, that's something. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no! Isn't that a scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You'll look into it for us, please? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost. I know. I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. This Bloody Mary is trying to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kanoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. I didn't know the video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Huh? Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps... The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Oh, really? You were in frame. Silly me. I'll take care of that. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Why did the ghost actions change? Let's think about why the ghost changed behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kineko-san's room, but also appeared in the park and scratched my leg. Kineko-san thinks the ghost has a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kineko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary's just trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh wait. Maybe, Maybe, maybe they appeared behind. Well, maybe I myself became the ghost target because I had the clairvoyance power. Yeah. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I had the clairvoyance power. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san would help me. How are you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who would be Miwako Yutsuya, seen you at the apartment entrance but now suddenly shows up in the park. Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that along with the scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park room yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room, also the dead ex resident. Might tell you why the ghost's appearing or something. Jasmine? Kinoko-san said, he says Bloody Mary might have change of heart. Change of heart, in what sense? You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next? It seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous. I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do? So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt. Hello? My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry, and information would help. I think I told you most of it. Ah, yes, I did mention what happened after the incident. I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident, you know? The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her, but the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. Ya bitch, get jumped. What the fuck? Hello? Boo? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why, Boo? I don't understand. I heard from the park keeper the murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah, yes, the blonde named Mary. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mary? The woman from Room 104 would never forgive that Mary girl. Yeah, but even less the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with Room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of Room 104. Why is she appearing in this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? Huh. I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So you want to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course, so won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from Room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... Oh my god, I missed Jana's appearance again. Yeah, no, she just showed up a minute ago. Ah. When you play alone, do you read stuff out loud? Just a genuine question. No. No. I read way faster. Like, I read way faster when I'm reading stuff by myself. Because I'm just, and it would make it pointless for me to read out loud because that would be way slower than I normally read. Like I read, yeah, a lot faster than that. Jenna has been gone for like 30 or 45 minutes. The fuck you mean you just missed her? When you get tied up, do you just stay or try to untie yourself? I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I read really fast, actually. Rain's always like, she never believes me when I read something. She'll be like, what is this? She wants me to proofread stuff that she writes down. So like resumes or someone like documents or something. She wants me to read it. She's like, what does this say? And I just like, this just says this and that. And she's like, how did you know that? You just looked at it. I'm like, bitch, I just read it. Like, you don't read that fast. Like, yes, I do. I read that fast. Well, then where'd you get this? I'm like, right here, and right here. And she doesn't believe me. Jenna, this is for you when you appear. That's crazy. Oz, what the fuck, bro? Nah, that's wild. Ew. That's why she keeps showing up. Oz likes the feet. Alright, so he was here working and she was there again. The shadow's at a computer. Kinoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace when he was editing a video? The feet? Nah, Jenna's. I believe Kinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. There it is again. The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. Spiritual entities want people to notice them. Even if that's true, people who can sense ghosts aren't easy to find. She says feet are so gross. I need to discuss something. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly, I've been thinking about this, and it could be only you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? Huh. I did think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? I'm never gonna be a foot person. Most I can do to them is massage them. I can't even say that I haven't done that, Oz. I have. A foot massage. Only because a particular someone liked them. But that's all I can say about that. Is there anything else you'll be needing for that ritual? But it didn't do anything for me, so it was just kind of whatever, I guess. You know, it's all cool. Foot massages are normal, of course. But what if Nessa wants her toe sucked? That's crazy comms. What the fuck? I like, but no further than that. I see, then I'll do the ritual here tonight. Could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood, I'll search around. I will not do that. The fuck? She knows I'm not down with feet. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room, why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps? I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know? Ah, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right. Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far left back on one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's been thrown out by now. The only possibility I could think of is the resident gossip lover. True, true. She wouldn't do that to you, bless Nessa. She cool for real, for real. Excuse me, I have some questions about the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104. Densely wrapped with plastic tape. Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Ah, of course they did. Yeah, yes, you wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene, usually. Yes, of course not. Usually. Huh? Wait, did you? Want a peek? Could we see them? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so maybe I could give it to you. I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. I'm scared to think what might be in those things, but I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Eep. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The knife, as in the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with. Why would you want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. Wait, what? Wait, no, screw Nessa, I'm her hater. Wow, that's crazy. Don't tell her I said she cool, I hate her. I already got a screenshot. You motherfucker, you should have told me not to do it. I'm not good at listening. Yeah, Boo's always terrible at listening. She always ignores me. For real. Kinoko-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words. A kitchen knife that the police have taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death and stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with the resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Why? I did not ignore you. I'm always trying to figure out what's wrong. Nothing's wrong, Boo. I listen to you. You do listen to me, Boo. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine. I'm fine. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from murder-suicide, right? Also the knife. I see the tears from here. I'm fine. The knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max. This beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. You can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Huh, where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come back behind the apartment? He says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me stat. I hate this. Understood. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but I have to do what we can. Why is this happening? We're moving the car right now. Sorry for all the trouble. It's okay, I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? Woman's ghost, he said. Think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. Oh. So maybe some crazy lady just... Some crazy lady showed up and freaking grabbed her leg. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost, is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck back again? Nope, not this time. I wonder if this lady is a hospital resident. Because she says she doesn't get out much. She's a lady in a long white dress. Isn't that like a hospital garment or something? It's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too. Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here, or rather the ghost grabbed my leg. Oh no, the woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yoshi's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kanoko-san. Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror? The woman's name. Yes, and the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mary. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. Or maybe he was talking to Marie, and Marie was the one stabbing him, right? This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. We're dealing with ghosts here. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? Someone was actually in the bushes. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Oh, fuck. What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside? Oh, after she got grabbed, they ran out. These shadowy feet, I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that? Went back to the hospital, huh? This shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from underneath the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? The clairvoyance power is so much trouble. I can't wait to stop seeing things. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have really actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. I'll follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What is this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here. What's beyond the forest? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Ah, yeah, before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients will sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We close up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that, yes, it's just a dead end now, no way through. Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? I don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Rumors are going around lately, but ghosts don't just exist. I see, sorry for bothering you. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's patrol, but I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast. Whoa, scared me. It's from the director. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kanoko Katanihara? Correct? Yes. How'd you know? As always, my power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Ami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you just call to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine, you will not die, Mrs. Ami. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. What does that mean? Until what day? Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Where'd he go? Huh? No one here? Kinoko-san? Oh, fuck. No. Yeah. Gasp. Wait, why, Kinoko-san? Ow. Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Oh. The fuck? Oh, no, 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 code red, not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream, halt, desist. Huh? Hey, Shroom Balls, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zammy at the park. That's it, come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too. He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san? Please leave. Just go. Leave. Okay. Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more off the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. So is he setting this whole thing up? Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ah, that fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure, to say the least. That means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We put Kinoko to pay up in full and its case closed. Actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are though. That's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy. In that case, I'll look into the viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video and rumors about the ghost. I knew it! Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol, what an idiot. This looks bad. Worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a lot of talking going on, so time to use your glasses. Look up close about Kinoko's setup. You're right. I'll check and recheck everything. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Yeah, people are just too sensitive. Photo-proof Kinoko setup is lit. This goes viral, so he'll never outlive it. Setup busters. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone's trying to meme everything any chance to get. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? Caustic flaming. So the apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder-suicide by Miwako Gyotsuya? Maybe some of the info I collected earlier was wrong. Take it easy. No, that is true. Wait, does that mean the two sisters were there to help fake it? What a letdown. No way, no way. Let down. Dude filmed this without asking. What's simpleton? You see girls and you just accept everything they say. I knew no-name streamers would make it on looks alone, but wow, girls can really choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. Wow! We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. I'm surprised those two took the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch the vids like this, trash personalities. Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. Those who were calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Amateur hour. Watching that video made me cringe so hard. End of the road for Kinoko. Not even started for the two chicks. Now we're not going anywhere. Exactly. Alright, this is gonna find us some stuff here. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. What good would it do for this future generation? This is just so people consider their... This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kanoko had it coming though. Dude, let it go. This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kanoko popular? So Kanoko set it all up. I knew from the start though. Somebody has already made it a meme. Breaking news, Kanoko Tanihara cancelled. I don't know who the information is for. Do they think we're reported or something? His days as ghost watching streamers are over. Kanoko live on as a comedian. Dark Spec News, pick it up. We got another lead. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious, disappointing. A lot of people are bashing it, but why the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. I wonder what the victim's family is involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki Flats. Think of Kanoko's stream. Dark Spec News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. Huh? I feel like I've seen some photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? That one lady showed it to us, bro. First of all, are there even any people involved left from the incident? Learn about the Umekicho apartments and murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by a popular Ghostwatch streamer. A mentally unstable woman lost and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? So she stabbed her cheating trash common-law hubby with a kitchen knife and slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. That was pretty accurate. I got around fast. That's not it. They weren't married. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. That guy was so horrible, must have driven her mad. The park keeper didn't mention anything about that. That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost. Even if this is set up by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. Resentment runs deep. I kick his ass to the curb. I thought she had a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? Is the ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad, so this guy's daughter was Minokai stabbed her back and killed herself. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? His father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Amy? Well, yes. I guess time to use my special method, see if we can tell us anything. Special methods. Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Curious findings in the photo expose Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. Kinoko Tanihara's viral fake stream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more for article. And the pissing off woman in the mirror instead. They can't see the streams before this one. TLDR, they can't say streams before this one are fake. Nah man, once a faker, always faker. That's just how it is. For real. That one place in the photo Dark Spec is pointing out, what is that? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there's definitely something there. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? I can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Kanoko setup? That would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication's basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also, about Miwako Yotsu's father? The ghost father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost father. The father of the ghost, Alright. A call from the director. How's it going? Director-san? We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost at Kanoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kanoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup. Miss Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information and look into the true nature of the ghosts. Could that be about these new rumors about the ghost father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits here then. This game was getting really good. I didn't even feel like I played this game or I streamed for 5 hours. Actually crazy. What are urban myths? I want to believe, dude. Modern stories spread by word of mouth.